Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? And see me over on TikTok, but on Twitch, you should be able to see me now. Better. Perfect. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Destiny, thank you so much for being here. Angel, thank you so much for being here. Delilah, thank you so much for your help. Tupis over on TikTok. Christina, thank you so much for being here. Obviously, I'm excited to talk a little more about what we announced in Discord. So what we'll do is we'll just wait a little bit longer. Nadia, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't want to repeat things too much, just for our early birds. Sunhill, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Yeah. Sunhill. Cheese and rice. I'm not even going to be able to. I'm trying to wait. I know. It's. Man. Listen. TikTok fam. Screw it. Y'all can go back and rewatch this if you need to. You have so many questions. You can ask away. We'll be playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild today. We'll probably play some Mario Kart as well. Should be live for a few hours. So, looking to be live at least as long as our night streams, if not a little longer, if I'm lucky. Let's okay. If it's not known already, if you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord, because I haven't announced it anywhere else. So I haven't announced it on Facebook. I haven't announced it on Twitter or any other social media platform, just Discord. So, but at the time, as of today, August 24th, 2025, I can finally share that Unicorn and I will be having a little WIZZICORN, and she is in her second trimester. We had to wait until the first trimester was over, because that's the scariest time. It's the longest time. And for anyone that could be in a similar situation or have been in the past, I'm 34 years old. She's 35. So 35 is literally the start of the high risk pregnancy scare that doctors typically throw at people. So Monica, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 1 now for 17 months. Thank you so much. It's Soulless Frog. Oh man, right now I love you. Cannot wait for you to ruin my races in Mario Kart later. Maybe we'll play some deluxe in your honor. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yes, she's in her second trimester. We have been to so many doctor's appointments. It should hopefully start shedding some context on why I've been having to cancel streams quite a bit. Because I am in, I'm in that state of mind that, like, it's almost like tunnel vision, like nothing else matters, okay? Nothing else matters. I want to make sure that she is taken care of. I want to make sure that she's not doing too much, which is very hard to help when it comes to someone with a Capricorn moon positioning in her charts, whatever, for any of you that believe in astrology. And so I've been trying to make as much adjustments as possible, both mentally, physically, here at home, as far as how we're going to, allocate space, and how we're going to handle life with 5 dogs and a little WIZZICORN on the way. And, what can I do financially speaking, like, trying to set up our child for success, like, opening up trust accounts, having the college fund, doing research as far as like schools around here, and, of course, discussing how we were going to announce and, what do we think the gender's going to be. And Unicorn and I are feeling very strongly that it's going to be a girl. We really feel this way. We've even watched videos of like, oh, you know, this is because she's showing. She is officially showing, and she hasn't taken any pictures yet, of course. She doesn't like taking pictures, but I think she's trying to work on changing that because she's gonna have to, you know, at some point. That's because I would get on her about it. I'm like, we would take like one selfie together a year if we're lucky. It gets to a point where I'm sure people that are not here locally that get to see her physically is probably wondering, did Wizard just make her up? You know, is she actually real? But no, it's not like that. It's she just, you know, social media, right? It's a double-edged sword. So, and then of course we've watched all those documentaries on like the kidfluencers out there, like the parents that, you know, some of them will just have kids just for their YouTube channels, you know, or they will never say it out loud, but it's like, you know, literally all their content was like their kids. It's like child labor unregulated, you know. I've already gone as far as to say, just to let you know, that I'm going to be one of those people, as much as I am tethered to the IT space, the electronic space, the gaming space, the digital space in general, or technological space. Unicorn and I are in alignment. We're going to do our best to ensure that, you know, to the best of our ability, of course, that they don't get too immersed in this side of things, and that they have healthy, I don't know, healthy life in the real world as well, you know. We should find out in October, possibly sooner, of the gender. I say possibly sooner because technically we might find out the results from one of the genetic tests that we're running, and so we're just waiting to hear back from that. But I have to talk to her if she wants to, you know, be okay with disclosing. But thank you so much, Mac. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you so much, Sweetheart Cookies, Donna, B Rabbit, Tupis, Christina, everyone over on TikTok, Mad Reaper. And okay, so when's the due date? Is she feeling okay? I mean, as of right now, she's feeling okay, but like she's had lots of nausea, but never lets herself throw up. I've never seen her throw up, but she was nauseous for the longest time. Cravings wise, we already have a Moe's order scheduled for later this evening. We've had Moe's a lot. I would say that's the biggest craving I've already noticed, because her and I used to eat Moe's a lot years ago, and now that's crept back up again. She used to take, you know, ADHD medicine and all that, so the moment she found out, she stopped, and that was pretty early on. Like, she found out almost as early as you could find out when it comes to taking a pregnancy test. She was so surprised that she took two. She took two tests, and she told me first thing in the morning. Like, I'm waking up, I'm getting ready to help her with the morning routine, and she tells me that she's pregnant, and I remember I thought it was a dream, because for the core community that's been here since 2021, especially when she was hospitalized, she was in the ICU for, I think, 3 days. They didn't know if she was going to make it. When she was admitted to the ICU the first night, they couldn't tell me anything. They told me I had to wait till the morning. They don't know if she's going to make it. And she was in the hospital for 3 weeks, and then got out. It was either at the end of January or first week of February, and then was hospitalized again for another few weeks back from late May to mid-June of 2021. Literally, she got out of the hospital, I think, a week before we closed on our house that we've been in since then. So she hasn't wanted to go to the doctor since then. She's been, you know, she's done everything that she could to stay away from the doctors. And it got to a point where she thought that, you know, she couldn't get pregnant anymore, especially because she remembers the conversation that the doctor had with her, or the triage nurses, or whoever works in the emergency department, when she was admitted that night. No, it might have been the next day, I don't know, but they asked her if she was trying to have kids, and she said, like, no, not right now. And they were like, good, you know, don't. And she with her anxiety and whatnot, she took that to the extreme and thought that she just couldn't anymore. And over the years, I would just tell her, I was like, look, it's going to happen when it's supposed to happen. Every day that it doesn't happen is another day of opportunity for us to continue to position ourselves to be in a place where, we won't just be in that state of survival. We'll be in that state of thriving, or at least we're closer to that side of the spectrum, as far as we're closer to the thriving side than the surviving only side, and then, her and I started really getting closer again, after, my best friend lost his parents last summer, and, we started getting into astrology, and so we just started, connecting more spiritually, because we got quite disconnected, over the years, just because of our crazy lifestyles. Even though I'm the one that's home all the time, there's the challenge of, for the longest time, she would have 2 to 3 jobs. She would work 6 days a week. Sometimes she'd have to work on Sundays or holidays because she was working retail and working, at the school. Now, for the last year and a half, I think almost 2 years, she's been just working at the school. Still doing too much, but it's definitely a lot more accommodating. And, obviously I haven't been streaming as much, so I've really taken a backseat on content, for so many reasons. And it just has to do with, not properly balancing things. And I think I'm playing the game of catch up when it comes to just really getting to where I need to be mentally, spiritually, emotionally, physically, socially. Lots of work in progress on that one. And I truly believe everything happens for a reason. And I also believe that that it doesn't always have to be a good reason, because that's subjective. That's based on your own perspective. I think every situation that we experience is a learning lesson, and sometimes we have to go through extreme situations in life in order to finally learn what the universe or God, whatever it is you believe in, has been trying to tell you as many times as possible in more subtle or less extreme ways. So I do believe that this is the right time. Every time she, gets concerned that it's not going to work out, I always try to tell her it's going to. And again, we're married. I take that seriously. I treat it sacredly. She does as well. So, we would get through anything. But over the years, she would say that, I was losing the plot. I'm sorry. Over the years, she would say that she doesn't feel she can have kids. And then she finally started developing more respect for herself again, and stop trying to always blame herself for everything, because it could have been on me too. Both of us had gone to doctors to find out, is it possible, is it not? So I would tell her that too, just to try and, because it's true, not just to calm her down, but it's look, until we've both gone to doctors together, we don't know. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, we still have plenty of life to live. We could always adopt, and that's still on the table as far as, I think I know at least that I am more than grateful for just this one. Okay. Because in my head, and I told her this already, so she may come back and watch the stream, or, whatever. So I'm not telling you anything that she doesn't know already, but it got to a point where I started to believe her, because she kept saying it over the years, every single year. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. And from the get-go, when we had just started talking, just like shows like Love is Blind, or any show where it's you're getting older, so you're kind of wanting to skip some of the first date experiences of I don't know, maybe not asking the heavy questions and stuff, but we were do you want to have kids in the future? And I was of course, I would like to ideally have 1 or 2. Ideally 2, because of the whole siblings having each other's back kind of thing. More than that, it's just complicating things, in my opinion. And I'm one of 3 kids from my mom's side. I have a brother on my dad's side, and so I know what it's like. So I remember one of the first feelings I had when she told me was that I was so happy for her, because she was thinking of herself for the longest time as something less than, if that makes sense. And I don't ever want her to think that. And, I always try to find ways to comfort her, to help her feel better. It's tough. It's so tough at times. Y'all know how much I got, like, that I'm always trying to deal with. And that's one of the major things in my life is making sure that I can help keep her balanced when I myself am not, so it's like, it would be this, like, this dynamic of us always catering to each other's needs, almost to a fault, where we're fine sacrificing ourselves in a way for each other. Like, I would make sure that her drinks are always full, like, because she needs to always stay hydrated. But then I'll forget to grab myself a bottle of water, or I'll forget to go fill my drink up, and next thing you know, I'll go to, like, take a sip or something. I'm like, great, I don't have anything. So, like, that's just one simple example of our dynamic. I am someone that lives to be in service of others, not in a slave way, but just like the feeling I get from helping others. And then she's the same way. We have different, I think, core motivations behind it, but it still results in us being in servitude to others. So she's always taking care of everyone else in her life, taking care of her family, taking care of me, taking care of the 5 dogs. Like, she cooks the dogs, or she doesn't cook the dogs. She cooks chicken for the dogs. She cooks chicken. Chicken is the victim, not the dogs. She cooks chicken and makes homemade chicken jerky using a dehydrator for the dogs. They love it. It's like crack for them. It's ridiculous. And then she makes us morning oats. She'll meal prep that for the week for us, and sometimes I help her cook, but she's very much the person that wants to do it all, and I want to do it all. But, like, I think my core motivation behind a lot of what I do is for control reasons, which I know sounds bad, but it's just, I think it's the whole fundamental thing about, what it is to be a human. It's like, how do you increase your ability to survive when you can control your environment more and more? And so it gets to a point where it's like, well, what can I control? I can control the condition of this house. I can make sure that it stays clean. The pet hair is to a minimum, that it doesn't smell awful, that there's nothing rotting, that there's nothing molding, that the grass, because I cut the grass yesterday before we went on a walk, and we walked 2 dogs along the way. And earlier this week, I walked 3 dogs. I walked all 3 of the big dogs at the same time. It was the first time I'd done that. Normally, I just do 2 at a time. But I was like, they all need to walk, because when we're all in motion, that's when we're happiest. I have to be physically active every single day. I have to be. When I'm not, I quickly fall into a state of depression, because that's why streaming is one of the fundamental things in my life that helps me so much. And so when I don't get to stream, it puts myself in a state of disarray. And she'll tell me that she wants me to stream, and I believe her and whatnot, but it's just my mental state, of always wanting to make sure that she's taken care of, that she's just not by herself, and that she's not having to do more than she should, and she doesn't feel alone and stuff like that, can be very very strong. But we're talking through it, like we're communicating these things more. We both know that we have a purpose, and the purpose isn't just for the little WIZZICORN on the way, but it is to help give back to the world, to help put out the energy and our wisdom from our life experiences and knowledge, and just we have to give back, because I know that I've probably consumed way more than I've given, when it comes to, if there is a law of balance, like there's a tipping of the scales, right? I would have taken, in my opinion, I would have taken way more than I've given back to this world, and that's just how I feel. And I think keeping that is going to help keep me motivated on how I can give back in ways. But I'm going to constantly be trying to make sure that I'm not allowing myself to think that way in such an extreme manner that I continue to feel like I'm never doing enough, or that I'm letting everyone down in some capacity, or that I'm not succeeding in anything that I am investing my time and energy or effort into, every day of my life. So circling back to, we don't have a registry yet. Okay, we don't have a registry yet. It's gonna happen soon, but I just wanted to wait until, again, we made it past the first trimester. We might find out very soon from a genetic test ran on what gender it will be. I will talk to her to find out if she's okay with us disclosing. And Vanna, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 now for 19 months. Heart by Beats, yo, Heart by Hearts, welcome in over on TikTok. I'm trying. I think the most fundamental thing right now in my life is my work. I'm behind in my cases. When I say I'm behind, I mean, like, I have more than I want to have. And when I have more cases than I want to have, it means that I feel like I'm on a hamster wheel. Every single day I wake up, I troubleshoot cases all day, I get new cases, and then I still have to resolve the other issues I have with work while trying to make sure the 5 dogs downstairs are being taken care of throughout the day. The last week or so, there's been 3 accidents. Ophelia had an accident in her crate this morning, so I had to clean that up. Goku had 2 accidents, and the only thing I can think of is we bought some little dog cheddar seasoning on Amazon, and maybe Goku's lactose intolerant, so I finally said, we're not putting cheddar on their kibbles anymore. I don't know why Ophelia had an accident. Unicorn said it's because we just took too long to wake up and let them out. I let them out at 8:14 this morning, and I think I put them in the crate around 11. It was like right at 11 p.m. last night before we went upstairs. So she went from 11 to 8. I guess normally because of our unhealthy sleep schedule, sometimes we'll go to bed at like 1 in the morning. She'll wake up at 6 something in the morning. I'll wake up at 7. They, I guess, typically go 6 hours, I guess. 6-7 hours. So I don't know, but it was frustrating. Very frustrating. So yeah, I have that. And Vanna, thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So but yeah, so I have that. But when you get your cases down and whatnot, that you can work on other things at work. Like I want to be able to contribute in other ways, and it helps have a better balanced lifestyle. So I'm just working now, like off the clock right now, just a little bit until I've gotten where I need to be so I can mentally calm down. So naturally, when I'm thinking about right now, I think I have 17 cases in my name. So I have 17 issues at work that I'm troubleshooting. Every day we get 2 more new issues that come in. So, you technically need to be closing 11 or more a week, which may sound low if you work and this is no disrespect to people that work in like help desk roles. Like if you have, I don't know, level 1 help desk role, that might not seem like a big deal because you might just get issues like, oh, user can't connect to printer, user forgot their password, need to create a new user account, like swap out peripherals, like if you have to go on site somewhere, it's stuff that like shouldn't take sometimes weeks or months to investigate. But the cases I get are with they come from companies that are partnered with Microsoft. So these are network administrators or systems engineers or IT directors, opening up cases with us, saying, hey, we've done our best effort. We've put our best efforts. We've gotten our team to try and figure out this issue. We can't figure it out, so we need to open up a case with y'all so you can figure it out, because the errors that's getting thrown is a Microsoft error. So sometimes it takes a while, because we have to learn about their environments. We have to learn what they're trying to do. We have to find out how they set up everything to begin with, and if this solution that they have in place is actually practical to what they're trying to do, stuff like that. And, you know, me being remote makes it very easy to fall into this state of isolation, an isolated state where it's almost like I'm on an island by myself, or I've siloed myself, and it's not as easy as I wish it was to ask for help at work. I'm constantly trying to work on that, but it's just so difficult because of things like imposter syndrome, or not wanting to burden other people, or you always feel like you're really close to solving it. You're right. You're like, I'm pretty sure, like, I just need a little more time and I'm going to figure it out. And a lot of the times it's something that was out of scope of my support, meaning I was supposed to get another team involved. But the whole fixation, the whole, like, you treat every challenge in life like a game. Like, no, okay, I have this mission, I have this quest, I got to figure this out. I'm going to figure this out. They're like, listen, yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you have the capability of figuring it out, but Wizard, come on, you need to go get the Power BI team involved. You're not on the Power BI team, okay? You work intra-identity, authentication, application management, all right? That's out of your wheelhouse. And I'm like, yeah, but, we all go through the same foundational training, and we all have access to the same resources for the most part, like stuff like that. It's fixation, but there's a lot of self-sabotage involved, so I'm working on it. I'm trying to check myself sooner rather than later, and I'm going through all these things. I write things down every day. Like, I got a little book where, I'll take notes and stuff while I'm working to help me remember, so I can update my cases and all that. I'll, of course, utilize our internal tools, but it's just, I envy the people that I work with. I envy all of them, because they have found a way to not allow, like, their own ego to keep them from, let's say, reaching out for help more often. Like, if they don't know something, they're quick to go post somewhere where they can get the team to triage the things, the questions or the problems that they're facing or trying to solve for customers. But the way I see it is, if I do that, I'll feel like I'm giving up, or I'll feel like I'm trying to just dump my work onto other people, if that makes sense. And so it's just all these mental blockers or mental issues that'll creep up, and it'll delay, like, my willingness to ask for help. And obviously that trickles down to every other aspect of my life, where you notice a pattern when you finally start doing the self-work that you need to do to become the person that you have always been able to become, which is just someone that's more comfortable with their skin, someone that becomes less unapologetic. This is my opinion. Someone that is never thinking that they know everything, someone that never thinks that they can not learn from others, someone who is more focused on trying to be happy, not that, like, Joker kind of happy, but like that state of happiness to where you accept life as it comes to you. There's going to be ups, downs, everything in between. You're just appreciative of waking up every day. You're appreciative of what you have. You are grateful for the people that you have in your life. You have a healthy relationship with your friends, families, and peers, meaning if you need to reach out to someone about anything, you can, or at least you have someone that you can talk to about whatever it is that you need. And you're never overextending yourself. You're never overpromising and under-delivering, or saying yes to everything and just losing your sense of integrity, or letting, or even caring about your character, like what others may perceive you as, if you have that confidence knowing that, really, Blood Moon, really? confidence knowing that I don't know, you don't have to worry about what people think of you because you know who you are. You don't let the comments that you get from trolls on the internet to, you know, get you to start believing what they say about you, you know, stuff like that. Yeah.
The blood moon rises once again.
I'm just waiting for that to finish. I guess I could. Yeah. So I'm trying to get better at that. Nadia, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Keldima. I want to make sure I remember. Extreme Anime Dan, thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime. It's now been 18 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sometimes dogs are like kids. They can sense the change when they're getting jealous, and that's how they respond. I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that. And Don, are you still here? Thank you so much, man. Yes, look, I will create the registry soon, okay? I will, I promise. But you mentioned the dogs and how they've been responding. Maybe that is the case. I will tell you that Bella has been all over Unicorn. Like, Bella is always trying to be, like, right there in her lap, you know, as close to the womb as possible. And it feels amazing, by the way. I didn't realize. Like, you can feel, like... Anyone that's a mom or a parent knows what I'm talking about, or soon to be parent, where you can feel that there's something going on, that there's something growing. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I know we just hit the second trimester. So that's gonna be even crazier. But yeah, we got like new ultrasound photos, and I didn't realize at first that the ultrasound photos has like all of this personal information on there. So that's why I'm like not sharing the pictures right now, other than those like cropped screenshots I showed. But once we get like the big ultrasound, you know, the one that most people see, which is when it's like the gender reveal. They're probably 6 months into the pregnancy or third, fourth trimester. I don't know. When it gets to that point, for sure. And then obviously, you know, when it comes, we will share. But we're not going to be those people that are oversharing. And look, I'm not trying to judge anyone that does this, but seriously, I don't want our child to get to like, you know, age 12, 13 and just see that every day of their life was shared on social media, and it's like the internet knows them better than they know themselves. You know, we're not doing that. He said I might as well wait till delivery. Well, we will see. We'll see. Okay, so when's the due date? The due date, if y'all remember, my birthday is March 6th. Okay, so the due date, if the doctors got it right, which I know sounds silly, I think the baby will come sooner. It's due March 4th. March, almost the same birthday as me. So that was the other freak out moment. Yeah. Sav, welcome in. Atlas, how are you doing? Right? You thought it was gonna be January, maybe? No. If it doesn't come out first week of March, it might come out, you know, in February, like probably close to the end. That's what I'm thinking. I know. So, oh! Did I fall? Which one is it? I don't even have the scene up. Look, hold on, I gotta switch screens. I can't even see the game. I'm trying to like... I know. So happy birthday, I get a baby, right? So here's the thing. Our wedding anniversary is March 5th. Our wedding anniversary is March 5th. My birthday is March 6th. And if everything goes as expected, according to the doctors, the baby comes out March 4th. Your daughter was born March 7th? Are you serious? I know. And depending on what you believe, for those that are into astrology, like if you believe in cusps or not, if you don't believe in cusps, Unicorn is a Pisces. If you believe in cusps, Unicorn is a Pisces Aries cusp. So I've reached to the point where I don't believe in cusps. She's a Pisces. Okay, she's a Pisces. I'm a Pisces. The baby would be a Pisces. WIZZICORN would be a Pisces. There's going to be so much crying in this household. So much. It is just always going to be an emotional, like, everything's just going to be, you know what? One of the worst things that can ever happen in my life is to be bored. Okay. Everyone needs to be bored at some point. There's so much growth that happens from boredom. If
Barbosa's fury is ready.
You're actually putting in the self-work. If you're not bored, or if you are bored, you could find just toxic ways to get rid of the boredom. But there's never going to be a boring day. There's already not a boring day here with the 5 dogs alone, you know? So thank you so much, Wiki. Thank you. Oh, gosh. But, you know, you said you want a dog? I have 5. You can have Goku. He was my OG, but he's my biggest issue right now, okay? He's my biggest issue. He's already been surrendered twice. I tried to make it work. You can have him, okay? The old black man in me is coming out. I'm like, man, if you don't want to get in line. Or Don, I remember Don's dad telling me a long time ago, I think it was me, like like if you ever disrespect, right? You're like, hey. And Don, you can correct me if you remember, but he's like, you know, it's pretty cold outside. It'd be a shame if you had to sleep out there, you know? I'm like, so that's what I'm like, you know, you were surrendered twice for a reason, Goku. Try to be the bigger person here, but you're making it real hard. And I know our animal lovers out there about to get all upset with me, but I'm joking. Okay, I'm all talk. I would never do that. But I will fantasize about it. It's what happens when you get burned out. When you're tired and you're like, you have 5 dogs and your oldest one, right, is giving you issues after issues. And like, it's not like he's throwing up or anything. It's not like he has any open wounds or anything like that. He's just like, I gotta poop. I'll poop right here. And I'm like, and I want you to know, when we moved into this house, day 1, the mother pooped where our dining room table is supposed to be at the time. Day 1 immediately marked his territory in this house. When I tell you that I almost lost a dog that day, I'm like, this is day 1, brand new house, okay? Brand new, limited footsteps. Like, we saw it get built. We got pictures of when it was just a frame. We got pictures when it was just a lot. And you come in here and you drop and of course it's always the biggest one, right? It's always the biggest turd. Like, it's the one where it's like, I've been waiting for this day to mark my territory. So, yeah, it's pretty cold outside. Right now, they'd be like, well, actually, it's pretty hot outside. But seriously, yeah. He said, this is my spot. And then Zelda, okay, I just want you to know, I'm talking about my rescues right now, okay? Not the ones that I bought because you couldn't find this breed at a rescue or at a shelter, but the rescues, okay? The rescues. Zelda, she's the one that loves me the most. I have a very toxic relationship with her. You know, she's like that psychotic dog that the one truth you know about her is that she does unconditionally love you. Okay, that much you know, but you don't understand anything else, right? That's where I'm at with her. So she's probably pooped in my room 4 times over the years, and every single time that it happened, it was in the middle of the night where I thought the crate was closed and it wasn't, or she just somehow got out of the crate. I don't know. And she said, instead of pooping on the wood floor downstairs, I'm gonna climb upstairs. I'm gonna go up the stairs, and I'm gonna go into Daddy's room because Daddy was too stupid, left his door open. So trust me, I don't do that anymore. And it's like, oh, look at all that open space in the carpet. What a great spot to poop in. And it's always the poop that's not even solid, right? It's the, oh, I'm having diarrhea. Like, what is fiber? And it is all over the floor. Like, it is a crime scene. When I tell you, I thought I had reached Super Saiyan 4. Okay. It was like 3 or 4 a.m. And I'm like, ah! Unicorn's like, no. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill her. It's happening. I'm killing her. We already have another dog. We have plenty of dogs. Okay. I'm gonna kill her. And like, don't do that. Don't do that. So, no, I didn't step in. Well, I didn't step in it, but I definitely still got it on me because I'm like trying to clean it up and, you know. So then it happened like at least 2 more times, but it wasn't back to back. It was always like once or twice a year. So it's like long enough to let my guard down, you know. And then there was one time she did it in our closet in our master bedroom. Like, it's a walk-in closet. It's big enough to be a little room, in my opinion. There's even a window. I told Unicorn we could put the crib in there for a little while. Like, right, it's right next to the bathroom. She's like, we're not doing that. I'm like, why not? You know, because we have a 3-bedroom house. She has an art studio. I have this office/game space, and then we have the master bedroom. So the elephant in the room was the whole like, she's gonna have to sacrifice, you know. But she's already been looking up clever ways to kind of like integrate that room into a space where it's like it's still her art studio, but it's also the baby's room. You know, like there's all kinds of clever ways to like to merge them. And I told her, I was like, look, aside from keeping this open space for Zelda to poop in, this is also a great open space for me to roll a crib in here if I need to have the baby nearby me at times for whatever reason. And I know there's cameras and stuff that I could buy to where I could always have a watch on, you know, on the baby. She said, you know, I would go crazy if I did that. She could be right, but I'm saying just push came to shove. Like if there was an extreme situation, I need to have the baby near me while I'm working or something. Boom, plenty of space. And I mean, I'm not gonna move the camera because it's so annoying trying to get it back into alignment. But y'all know what I mean. I got this open space, and if you've been here before, you know what I'm talking about. So, so I told her like it's never going to be a situation where like you're the only one that's compromising or anything like that. Like this is a lifestyle thing. We're all going to adjust. But yeah, so this is probably not our forever home. Probably be here at least like a total of 10 years before we move into like a 4-bedroom someday. Especially if she stays at where she's at, because both her job and my job is pretty close to the border of South Carolina, North Carolina. Also, I work remotely, so technically we could move anywhere. As long as she had a job that she wanted. But yeah, it's been a lot. Obviously, you know, making dietary changes, and we'll be doing a stream reveal after. Of course. Y'all will get to meet WIZZICORN, you know? And okay, like, thank you. All right. You said holy yapping of the yapping. We understand that you love your little kid. I don't have a little child yet, Tom. The little child is growing as we speak. This is my first. 34 years old. I'm gonna have my first child, and I'm talking about it for the first time with the community. So this is the second stream you've been an issue, Tom. So I don't know what your problem is. I don't know how old you are. I don't know how young you are. I don't know what issues you got. And I normally don't talk like this on stream, but I've reached that point in my life where, listen, I'm only going to want people here that support what I'm doing. Okay? All right? Normally I let the mods handle it, but I'm in a different state of mind now. Like, you're here because you want to be here. You don't have to be here. You can watch another stream, you can join another community, you can leave. I don't know you. You're probably getting more heat than you should, but this is what happens when things kind of build up over time, when I just keep letting people try to disrespect our community over and over because I don't want to, feel like we're walking on eggshells, or I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't care about that anymore, okay? Yeah, bye, Tom. Bye. It's better if you leave on your own. It's better if you leave on your own. Okay. So, anyways, so I'm super excited. Baby's expected to be born first week of March. It just feels so cosmic for anyone that it feels like you're the like if you're into astrology and stuff, it's just like it's crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. Artsy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Man, that felt pretty good though. That felt like a part of me that's been suppressed for so long. Yeah, well, these mods, the mod team's already doing a lot for me, already always being super flexible with my very inconsistent stream schedule and helping me with things like trying to clean up the Discord so it's more accommodating for people and working with you all and like helping us decide what, new emotes to come out, stuff like that. So yeah, we're probably gonna open up like another channel or section in the Discord at some point for the parents in the community to share any wisdom that you have, like resources like, hey, I heard this is a great book to read, or like, for examples, one of the teachers at her school, at Unicorn School, practices yoga. And every time they find out that, someone in their life is pregnant, they purchase like this special book for like yoga positions that help with throughout the pregnancy and to help her with the, the delivery part. Yeah, you see what I did there, Sunhill? I'm going to do the high pitch yelp panic when it's time, and the dry sauce will be like, okay, you see. Oh, that's the other thing, Dyer. We are 5 minutes away from the hospital. It literally, there is an OB section in this hospital, and they do deliveries there. Like we've already been to, I don't know, 4 or 5 appointments probably, maybe even more. And because obviously the big thing is for her to meet all the OBs, and make sure that she's comfortable with all of them, because one of them's going to help her with delivery. Yeah. And when I tell you five minutes, I mean, literally, if we get into the car, if it's not 5 minutes, it's less than 10 minutes. And like, we're exiting our neighborhood. We're driving through a new development. We're getting to the main road, and it's off of that main road. We drive 2 traffic lights down over the interstate. Like, you drive on a bridge right over the interstate, and then boom, hospital on the left. And it seems to be a low traffic hospital. And it's the same hospital company that she was with when she was hospitalized in 2021. So they already had her medical information before, and they just had to update her. So she's been going through all kinds of tests and stuff, just genetic tests and blood work done. And the thing is, for some reason, it blew the doctors and nurses away when they said, okay, we're going to have you start taking prenatal vitamins. And she's like, oh, I'm already taking those. And they're like, you are? It's like, yeah, me. I've been having her take prenatal vitamins for the last 2 years. So, because I remember I was doing research a while ago. I was like, this was probably after one of those days where she was so strongly convinced that she could never get pregnant. So it was one of those times where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do some research. What is the recommended nutrition or recommended vitamins and stuff that women should take, especially if they're in their 30s, and they're trying to get pregnant, and she said to have her take prenatal vitamins. And at first I was thinking, I thought you only take those if you're pregnant. It's like, no, you take those especially like if you're trying to get pregnant, and then you should just keep taking them, honestly, because I mean it gives you everything that a woman would need to take, at least synthetically wise. The best way to get nutrition, or the most organic way, is to eat actual vegetables and fruits and be physically active and drink lots of water. We hopefully we should all know this, but in the meantime, you should always take this anyways. Like take your multivitamins or take vitamins, because there's no guarantee that every thing you consume every day is going to give you the nutritional needs that your body needs. You'll always get whatever you need to survive, but again, we're all trying to get to that state of thrival, not survival. So yeah, she's been taking those every day, and I'm the one that makes sure that she takes them. Like I will always, like, every morning, I have her take them. And then they said, and then I found out that prenatal, because she likes gummies, but prenatal gummies typically don't have iron in them. So, yes, that's going to be the goal, Sasha. That's going to be the goal. Is I'm going to make sure that, like, whatever we add is stuff that's going to help her more than me, you know? I'm not the one that's grown the baby. I'm not the one that has, like, I am definitely getting those, what's it called? It's like sympathy pains or something, but it's like sympathy pregnancy stuff for those of you that believe in that. Because I tell you, there have been so many times where I'm feeling nauseous all day, and I'm eating the same stuff I'll eat. So I'm just like, why am I feeling nauseous? And she's like, well, I know I'm feeling nauseous. Like, what the, yeah, you take gummy Flintstone vitamins. Yeah. So I've been making her take the prenatal vitamins. I have her take an iron supplement. I have her take a magnesium supplement. Again, because the prenatal gummies, iron apparently makes the gummies taste awful. And it's like, yeah. And I mean, now she has gotten used to just taking normal vitamins. So I could probably get away with it, but anything to help her get the nutrition she needs, right? If you're telling me she can get what she needs from gummies, then I will give her the gummies. And so I have her take a prenatal gummies, an iron supplement. I have her take a magnesium supplement, and we've already disclosed all this to the doctor, the dosage amount, the brand, all this stuff. I have her take B6 gummies. Again, the B6 one, the B6 was what the doctor mentioned. Not B6, B12. Sorry, B12. Have her take B12, not B6, because I think B6 is already in the prenatal vitamins, whatever. And then she typically doesn't like to drink normal water very much, just because it's boring, whatever. She only drinks if she has to. She likes to drink a lot of ginger ale. So I'm like, obviously you can't survive off of ginger ale, for the duration of the pregnancy. I don't even want to know what would cause for that, or what could happen from that. So we discovered that there are seltzers out there, and there's like these probiotic drinks that are really good, expensive. So it's in tandem. Like it's she'll drink that as well as ginger ale, as well as water when she needs to. But the probiotic, like it's this, I think it's called Ollie or something like that. There's like this cream soda one. There's like this, I think these cans have like, it's like peaches and cream, but it has like Barbie symbol on them. Those drinks are delicious, actually. Get her a Circle Cup. Okay. I need you to, for all my moms out there, we need to create a channel, I guess, right? Olipop, yes, thank you. We discovered Olipop on Amazon. These are circle bottles and canisters. So far, thank you. Oh my gosh, how many parents do I have in this community? This is probably what's going to change everything, because now I can finally relate to y'all once child's born and I get some mileage under me. Like, oh yeah, I've been an official dad for the last 3 months. Bloom has probiotics in it too. Olipop, yes, yeah. And there's a lot. I remember, is it weird that one of the first things I thought about when I found out we were pregnant, that like, then I'm like, yo, this community's going to freak out. Because a lot of the times y'all are talking to me about your kids. And I've always tried to position myself to be a family friendly channel. Obviously we've played plenty of mature rated games and stuff, but, for the most part, try not to cross those lines very often, or try to give people a heads up and stuff. And because I guess this helps keeps my inner child alive. Because honestly, the best parts of my childhood was getting to hang out with Dawn and Andy and my friends from Charleston growing up. Like, my friends have always been my family. obviously my mom is still my family and my siblings, but I mean, I'm closer to my friends than I'm closer to my family. It's always been that way. And then my dad he's alive. I don't know what he's doing with his life. I don't know if he's ever changed his number. I could reach out to him, but I just don't have the interest, because I've already done it multiple times throughout the years. And I think both of us have just gotten way more accustomed to being out of each other's lives than being in it. So I have that chip on my shoulder of like, I want to be like what Don is to his child, to his son. He's there for everything. He's there for all the medical appointments. He's there for all of the extracurricular activities he has his son going through. Like his son is learning how to swim. His son's like, I think 3, if I'm not mistaken, or will be 3. He's either 2, about to be 3, or he is 3. But he's already 6 feet tall. Don might be like, he's not that tall. I'm like, no, he's 6 feet tall as 3 years old. It's wonderful genetics. Anyway, I'm not jealous. Anyways, mom brings me down. She's only 5'2". But other than that, I want to be there as much as possible. I don't want to be that person that's like covering, but like I want to be there for every medical appointment. I want to be there for every extracurricular activity they do. I want to be the dad that I didn't have growing up. And so I just have so much motivation to be there. And the best part is, like we were just at the doctor's a couple days ago. The day that we made the announcement, we had seen a genetic specialist and got like new ultrasounds and stuff like that. And the doctor said that baby is completely healthy. It's growing at the expected rate at this stage. Like one of the things that she's going to do is she's going to see a hematologist to just make sure that this is for her more than the baby, like making sure she doesn't like, I guess, bleed out during delivery, because like I think that I think it's like plated. I don't know. It's some word I've never heard of before, but basically I think I don't think her blood's clotting enough, and so she needs to she has to see a specialist, and we're waiting to schedule that so that she's good. Platelets. Thank you. Platelets. Yeah, he's all alone for your points because of COVID. Oh, Destiny, I could never even imagine. I really couldn't. And Salad, thank you so much for the super GGs over on TikTok, by the way. It was very anxiety inducing. You needed moral support because you had no idea if he was going to be able to carry to term, but we made it work. You just so happy you could be there with Unicorn. See, that's does she have lupus? She hasn't been diagnosed with it, if that makes sense. But Don is very familiar with lupus, so if he, I could talk to him if I needed to look into that. But she's been seen by several doctors already so far, and they're doing tests to try and find out everything. So I think what we're waiting on now is like just I think that report that tells you like the chromosomes and what are the likelihood of the kid having potentially conditions just based on the percentage of that happening or increasing because she's 35 years old. Oh, and welcome in. Good to see you. We're gonna be gaming very, very soon. I just wanted to get this out of the way as far as like talking about most of the fundamentals about most of the major things, because like I said, we've been quiet for 14 weeks. So I told Dawn and told my manager, told my mom, and I told Iceman, but that's it from my side, because obviously anyone that's a parent or trying to become a parent and has been researching this stuff, again, she's 35, she'll be 36 the month of WIZZICORN being born, if WIZZICORN comes in March. So and she's never had kids before. I've never had kids before. And so thank you so much, Kill Wolfie. Thank you. So I'm excited. Didn't even tell the mods. Though this might have had a feeling. Yeah. I almost told y'all the weekend that she had to go to the doctor's because she had a scare. She thought she was bleeding more than she should. So so that day, that Saturday, we took her to the emergency room and they were like, everything's fine. This is expected. But just take it easy. They said she was doing too much. Owen Hemi. I'm sorry. I think I said Owen Heim. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah. I almost told y'all, but I'm like, listen. It was a test to myself. I'm like, I am not being told to withhold this because of like some fancy announcement. It's because of medical reasons. So I didn't even want to imagine like, something happened before we were able to get through the first trimester. And then have to explain all that. So we're like, let's just wait. And obviously, if you make it through the first trimester, it doesn't mean that you're like completely out of the woods, but you're mostly out of the woods. Like it becomes less and less likely that it's going to happen. Obviously, unless she starts neglecting herself and I let it go unchecked or, something happens. But, life happens no matter what. We get through anything. But, as of right now, everything is healthy. She's healthy. I call her mama already. I'm like, you're doing great, mama. She cares more about her physical health now than before. So like yesterday, one of the changes is we've been going on walks. So like we went on a walk yesterday. We went on a walk last weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. The weekend before we went on walks and it's really helping her, especially because she's all natural. Like she's not on any medication. So I don't know how many of us have been going through life, especially as adults and living an all natural life, if you know what I mean. That could be challenging depending on your lifestyles, or if you're already there, great. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're probably living a great lifestyle. So good. I'm happy for you. So, it's deeply personal, private thing. Thank you, Artsy. Not saying anything until the first trimester's over. Completely understandable. You waited till you found out his gender at 16 weeks. Destiny, I don't know how you did it. I just don't think we could have waited another 2 weeks. I really don't. But that might be when we find out. Might be even sooner. So, poll time. I can't remember if we can do a poll on TikTok as well. You're a first-time parent too, Killer Wolfie? How old's your child? Congratulations, by the way. Ginger and Orange Tea? What gender do y'all think the baby will be? Like, we've already watched YouTube videos and stuff, and we've been paying attention to the dogs. Like, again, Bella's all over her. She feels like it's sitting high, on her stomach. Obviously, again, she's early, so we'll know for sure when she's further along, if for some reason we didn't know from testing. But we think it's a girl. And don't get me wrong, if we have a boy, we're still gonna be happy because it's a child that like we didn't think we would ever have, unless it was like adopted. But it's just a feeling, and I want a girl. Might have to hide this video if we have a boy and they go back and watch this. I'm like, you said you wanted a girl, so I'm not a girl. It's like, you weren't supposed to watch that. You weren't supposed to see that. Okay, this was, just dark humor, people. Dark humor. All right, we're gonna do our best to put in the work to where, hopefully it doesn't mentally mess them up. But I just want to say what I feel like most people would be uncomfortable saying out loud for, that being one of the reasons. It's like, if we got to play the role of God, then we'd want a girl. I'd feel more comfortable being a girl dad than a boy dad. I feel like I didn't have that father figure in my life growing up, you know, except for my friends' parents. So, you know, I'm trying to catch up, but I would grow into whoever I needed to become to give these, you know, to give our child the best life imaginable. But having a dad that does voices too. Oh, I know. Some people say alcohol wipes do help with nausea. It works for me. Really? Okay. Drowny Bear, I'm finally gonna get to join your people. But okay, so Wiki Lee thinks girl. Killer Wolfie has a 2-year-old girl. Oh, that's so cute. Are you willing to share their name? If not, it's totally fine. And we already know what name we would name the girl too. Not gonna say it, but we already have that. And we have a name for the boy too. I think it'd be kind of cool. But again, we're not gonna disclose that until, you know, it's time. But you would have been more comfortable as a girl mom. You got beat on the day he was born, wasn't even 8 hours old. Just like Goku pooping in our brand new house. Goku pooped in our house before we pooped in it. Everyone thought I was having a boy, me too, and I prepared myself for that, was happy about it, but she was a girl, and from the bottom of my heart, I said, it was like it rushed out of me. Oh, that's what I wanted. See, that's a mate. Sunhill, I'm going to remember that, okay? I'm going to remember that because I feel like that would be me. If it was a boy, I'd be like, I'm finally going to have a player too. Because community's going to be like, isn't Unicorn your player too? I was like, no, Unicorn is not my player too. She doesn't like to play games like that, okay? She's probably worried about her old fixation that, you know, of getting addicted to games like how I am. So I don't have a player two. Dogs are too dumb to be my player two right now. So, boy. And it's like, well, girls can be gamers too, obviously. And it's like, well, yeah, but I don't think that'd be one of the things I would be pushing on her. You know what I mean? Not going to, look, women have enough challenges in life, let alone trying to be a gamer in this space, trying to live stream their games without just all these thirsty incels and whatever else is out there, you know? Now, if she wants to play games and stuff, I will absolutely welcome it, but I'm just saying, you know, advice. Don't disclose the name until she comes. Exactly. Yes, I won't. Promise I won't. Achievement unlocked. New character. Yeah. Girls Club. Girls. Yeah, as long as it's healthy and happy. Exactly. Yeah. Might not want to stress out Unicorn by trying to teach her Tekken right now. Exactly. But, wow. I feel better now. I got to talk about this for an hour straight. It's been building up over the weeks. You know? Yo, Rob and Jay, welcome in. So I'm gonna start playing the game now. We don't have to stop talking about it, but I figured, you know, y'all appreciate it. Yeah, we can spend more whole streams talking about this. I know. Like when our baby comes, like we're already gonna have like a team of moms and parents in general just ready to go. Like, look, like if we were all in a cult and we bought some land, that's where it's going, right? We're buying some land in Texas, right? Because every cult goes to Texas because everything is unregulated there. So we go buy some land in Texas. We build our own cult, and we already have a whole community ready to go to just take care of WIZZICORN. You know, that is, you know, Yuck is loving the game. Koroks. What? Koroks? Speaking of Koroks, there's supposed to be one over here. Who knew Koroks would be the first thing that we do? Oh, it's not working. It's not working. But I'm an ordained minister. I can help the cult get real weird real quick. I got you. Perfect. Well, you live out in the middle of nowhere too, right? What are the rules for cults where you're at? Uh-oh. Great. even... Oh! No! No! What? What? Did you see that? Yo, Austin Squatch, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Whoa! Okay. I have already lost 2 fairies. This is not gonna work out. Oh! Ah! Okay. Stop it! No! What? No! Uh-oh. Huh! Okay, now if I could just get rid of, man, I don't want to get rid of that weapon! Ugh. Why does he get up so fast? Ugh. Did you die already? Okay, hold on. I'm not cold anymore, right? Yeah, I didn't think it was cold. No! Oh. Man, enemies take forever! They take forever in Master Mode to die. I stepped into gloom. Oh, that's what it was? But yeah. Ah! Imagine little champion stop. Oh my gosh, stop. You have to learn how to make baby booties now? Yes. I'm gonna have to pin the registry link when, yes, I will absolutely do that. It's very interesting that y'all are all thinking girls. So there's no one that thinks boy. Is that correct? And I don't want you to like change your answer. I just want you like to, especially women's intuition, okay? I want you all the women in this stream to really tap into their psychic energy and tell me what you think. The power of manifestation. You know, just roll with it. Just go with it. What am I doing? I was changing weapons, I think. That's what it was. Well, no, I was gonna see if I could drop a bow. A bow that's weak. Oh, yeah, I don't want this one. Take that one. And then that one. Oh, the Korok's over here. Of course it is. I did use this one a lot. Yeah! Pancake party with the raid over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How the heck are you? I was like, there better not be the blood moon. Not about we gonna fight. What were you streaming, by the way? Thank you so much. Streams merging, I know. Wait, why are you saying that? Oh, because of raids. I forgot this one. Yeah, it's fine. So, but yeah, I feel like, well, I'm great, you know. Okay, there's another one. We're gonna have a little WIZZICORN, so that's the big news. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's really cool. Like I also hope that it's a little girl because, you know, Unicorn didn't have, like, she has a sister, but, you know, she didn't have that relationship with her sister. I think that, you know, maybe she probably would have wanted growing up, and I could see her being so happy just having a little daughter, you know, to just raise. She'd just be so happy. I could definitely see her being, like, I know she would be happy no matter what. Like, I feel like I have to keep saying that, but No, of course not, Teddy Bear. We're so impatient. There's a test that we're waiting for the results back on. That will tell us. So the real question is gonna be whether we disclose or not. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it? So yeah, guess just gonna go in the middle. I don't see any gaps. The amniocentesis, yeah. It's how we knew. So it was right. Nice. Your number 2 is a wonderful boy. Oh my gosh. I mean, in the perfect world scenario, if we got to play the role of God both times, it'd be one boy, one girl, you know? But, but I would want the girl first. That's what I would want. And, you know, now that I think about it, my mom got lucky by having, I mean, you know, I was first, so I was the boy. But then my sister was the second child. If she didn't have her oopsie, my brother is 12 years younger, you know, she would have had nice and balanced, right? But no, she actually gets along with her boys way more than her daughter, sadly. So I guess she's always gonna be a boy's mom. What? People want to know if I'll accept handmade. Yes, yes, of course. Man, don't tell me this is one of those. Ah! Oh no! What? Ah! Right. Ah! I have 3. Of course I do. Right, let me up. Let me up. Okay. Ready? Break! Come on, before he knocks me off! Ah! Yes! Perfect. His name is now Rick the Rock. Oh yeah. South Circle Morning. I forgot that's a great way to get rubies and sapphires, topaz, all that. There's another one over here. But yeah, I'm excited. What's that over there? I'm fine waiting because, you know, I want to keep getting ourselves more better positioned to be accommodating. Also, I'm very grateful that I am at Microsoft, though. As stressful as my job can be at times, the benefits for parents are amazing. Like, and if we try to adopt, they cover up to $10,000 of adoption fees, too. But I think that was one of the things we talked about over the years was like, we'd be grateful if we had one of our own, but then also, and this kind of reflects on our, just the fact that we always want to give back to the world. Like we would want to adopt one if we felt like we were comfortable enough to be able to live a life with 2 kids and still 5 dogs, you know? So there's that piece too. Yeah, they cover up to 10,000. There's other benefits for parents. Like it's Dante. He says so useful. Welcome in over on TikTok, by the way. Yeah, it's. I mean, pretty much anything I need, I think, is going to be covered by Microsoft. So I'm thinking you're going to be happy no matter what gender the baby is. You'll love them. If I'm going to make predictions, twins, 1 each. Silverfire, no! There is a history of twins, I think, in her family. That would be our luck, but I mean, we would have found out by now, though, right? Or you're telling me that there's still a chance that they wouldn't know? Face away from the thing I'm about to smack into it. No way! Are you serious? Are you lying to me? Teddy bear. Oh! Oh! Ow! You want to go hands? Not for nothing, but I wish we could find. There is one story of a twin completely hiding behind the other. Lionel, listen. I'm probably gonna find you soon. You feel silver and gold monster get struck by lightning. Ugh. There's one sort of twin complete. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Dread notes are better than dull notes. I agree. Unless there's a second maybe hiding perfectly behind the other one. No, I think I'm Thank you. Thank you, Jay Bear. Golly. Well, let me find out. Oh, wait, is it? Oh. Woohoo! How do I already have the Master Sword? I mean, what I was born with, man, ain't gonna change. No, look, so it's called an exploit, where you can get it early if you find it. Obviously, set up a campfire next to it, position yourself to look up at the sky, and keep spamming the A button until you pick it up. Exploit! Exploit, okay? We didn't have to hack the game. And it works in all versions, so I blame Nintendo! So you stay over there. No! Just make sure you can't. Stop it! Makes another dragon be replaced with that. What? After I saw a fan film yesterday, I can never doubt the Koroks the same way in this game. What? Seems like I didn't have to show. I know. You didn't. I thought Lionels were the only thing I had to worry about. They're like, you gonna learn today. Pick Hardy Radish. Oh, there's one over here too. I need to go talk to Hess too. That's what I need to do. Oh, let me guess. No. Not Wiz explaining like he didn't have to get walked on through there. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. They don't even see me. Is it over there? Really? Oh! Well, so much for that. Ah! Ah! Run away! Run away! No, no, not a boat, not a boat, not a boat. No! Son of a... Cheese and rice. There's enemies everywhere! Really? Watch the never ending story. What? Do y'all have a theme for the nursery? Kind of. Like, I think it's gonna be cosmic related. the theme should be sleep. My mom says that I was a quiet baby. The only thing I was bad about before I was born, at least, was kicking her in the ribs. Apparently, I did that a lot. It was really painful, so... I mean, obviously, Mom, your ribs were in the way, so if you could just, like, move your ribs out of the way, you know, that'd be great. All right, for my moms in the chat, though. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go let my dogs back inside real quick. Hold on, be right back. Okay. Thank you all so much for being patient. Temperature's finally been getting colder or cooler, so the dogs can actually be outside for more than just 15 minutes at a time, which is so helpful. Man, I love this game so much, though. Like, this is such a comfort game. Like, I've said it before, but obviously, even if I die a lot in this game, this game is one of those games where it's like, if I want to stay alive, I know what I need to do, aside from getting good. I could get fairies, I can make potions, I can wear better armor, I can strengthen, you know, the Master Sword, stuff like that. So there's plenty of things I can do if I wanted to stay alive all the time. But where's the fun in that? Really? Let me guess. That's another one of those. Samvivek! Thank you so much! 56 months! That's crazy! I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, like this. Smivik, please. When they're old enough to play games if they want, you have to teach them how to be good, okay? You have to teach them how to be good at games. I can't do it. I can teach them how to never quit, but that's it. It's like, okay, he can teach you to never put the controller down, but I can teach you how to actually, you know, achieve things while also never put the controller down. Oh, is there? Well, how do I? Of course it doesn't work. Oh! What are wind bombs? Seriously though, I went on a rant earlier. She's in her second trimester. The expected due date is March 4th, and my birthday's March 6th, and her birthday's March 20th. So, Pisces everywhere, lots of crying. We can never watch a Lifetime movie together. I don't even know if we could watch an old school Disney movie together. You know? And don't get me started on Publix commercials for the Americans. You know what I'm talking about. Thanksgiving, Publix commercials every year. Their Publix commercials always make people cry. And our anniversary is March 5th. That's right. Our wedding anniversary is March 5th. So, you know, March is a very expensive month. And then that's when Uncle Sam always comes to collect in March too. Like, by the way, car taxes are due, and it's always gonna be a lot. It's like, bro, just you wanna take away my fun. March is so busy. Might as well turn that into vacation month. But when is your vacation? March. Why? Because everything happens in March. So, yeah, she's in her second trimester. We had to wait it out the first trimester before we told more than, you know, a couple people. Let's see. Don't watch Resident Evil. You'll cry at every episode. At least I did. Are you serious? And WikiLeaks on Twitch. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Thank you. Child tax credit. Yeah? Trump didn't take that away yet? Perfect. Thought I ran out of tax incentives. Okay. Yeah, keep going this way. So yeah, obviously I don't normally stream on Sundays, but it's over here, I think. Wait. No! I went too far! Hurry! It's up here! But yeah. So yeah, I'm just excited. Both of us didn't think that it was gonna happen. We never went to the doctor to find out if that was true or not, so it's really a surprise, pleasant surprise. And oh look, there it is. Meat! Cooked meat! Give me that. Don't burn. Okay. Figured you would get Twitch to chat on here and then stay on TikTok and help with the views. That's what I'm talking about, man. Whoa, that's moving fast. I'm gonna throw up. Yep, it's gonna. How many? How many? Definitely about to throw up. Yo, Shiba Inu. I don't even know how much these things are over on TikTok. Y'all tripping. Emily, thank you so much for liking the TikTok stream. I appreciate you. But yeah. And for those that don't know, Smithic is here in the Twitch chat. We have a partner, a Twitch partner and YouTube partner in chat who can actually pull off some pretty insane things in the Legend of Zelda franchise and more. Please show some love. Join him on his archipelago. Please tell me I got it right. It's archipelago, right? I always get it wrong because I haven't participated. When I finally participate, I'll probably never get it wrong. The bot's on vacation. It is wrapping up. Perfect. Okay, so I got it right. Yes. So how does it work? As far as like, did y'all hit your goal? Right? Oh. Will this break it? Okay. Nice. Tell me I have an apple. Will the pepper work? No! No! Dang it. Where'd my apples go? I need apples. Does anyone have an apple? Yo, Darkrai, welcome in. Good to see you. I bet I could probably get some apples from my amiibos, right? Let's go with... No, screw it! It's amiibo time. Wait. I'll come back. No. Okay, I know what I'll do. I was gonna talk to Hes2 first, but it's fine. What is... Darkrai, how are you doing, by the way? Where's my headphone? What? That's how it seemed to play out, yes. What? You cursed for an entire stream? I can never... I always have to look. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do... these three. First. I just need some apples. Oh, night pot breaking. Oh. Is that a good spot? Whoa! Apple! Dang it. Oh, that's my first time. Ooh. No! Nice. Okay. So that was Link from Link's Awakening, right? That was this one. Oh boy. Why don't we just see what's in the treasure first? Bomb arrows, perfect. Okay. We're gonna... Well... We're just gonna break these, right? Ooh! I'll take those. I'm gonna just move this over here. It's a bad day is what it is. Whew. All right, we're good. We're good. I said poor mountain nurse Link. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Young Link. Apples? Dang it. I need apples. I will take the bomb arrows, though. Okay. 3 more! We got Ocarina of Time Squad. Oh yeah. Yo, M. Dot, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is crazy. Cause it does, you know? It feels... M. Dot, man, I'm just... Feels surreal, you know? It really does. Alright, Ocarina of Time Link. Oops. Ooh, meat. I do need meat. Bring the meat. Way to let me down. Flipping fire arrows, man. At least give me ice arrows. Oh, Twilight Princess Link, by the way. Apples? Oh! I got an apple! And now I got ice arrows. Okay, alright. Listen, chat. Was that manifestation? That felt like the power manifestation. Come on now. Don't you give me the death note. Don't you do it. Fire arrows. The second one. Second. Leave me alone. Apples. I have 2! Oh, because I took 2. Woo! Amiibos to the rescue! I didn't have to leave the spot. Because I probably was going to come back here. Now I'm taking back. Thank you. Right. Sheik! Might as well, right? What if we get a cool outfit? Of course we do, Linky. Ooh. We got. You know what? That's how I feel about that. I'm gonna get 3 more. These 3. We got Skyward Sword Link, Wind Waker Zelda, da-da-da, more Young Link. This makes me want to play some Super Smash Bros. Soul. Like, did you see? Like, what kind of nonsense? Like, what am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that weak shield? At least give me a stronger version of it. It's not gonna protect anything in Master Mode. Are you kidding me? Oh, Skyward Sword Link is first. Whoa! More apples! Ooh! Silver rupee? Guess I'll take it. Alright, next one. Wind Waker Zelda. Ooh! Whoa! Look at that big hearty radish! And a time? Okay! Okay, I'll take that. Amiibo chests can be pretty garbage sometimes. Helpful in early game, though. Yeah. Young Link now. Oh! Mighty Porgy. Nice. I'll take those, because I didn't have any shock arrows. Clear out the space, you know what I mean? What if nothing ever disappeared in this game? You just find these empty treasure chests everywhere? Like... What? No! No, Teddy Bear! No, that's not how this works! It's not... You made me drop Zelda! No! No! All I can picture right now is how Wiz is gonna look at his baby and be like, "Well, look at all these toes. Did you see those fingers in that nose?" And it will be. Anyways, first one, Skyward Sword Zelda. Swear to artsy, swear to. Ugh. Ooh. That's it? For this? Do I know who won the Hyrule fashion contest? Who? Zelda, of course. She's really chic. Super Smash Bros. Link. Oh! Not again! What am I gonna do with you? I can't have more than one! Understandable of it. Smithwick! Smith! Hey! Smithwick! Where did my carrot go? Did Ebona? Whatever. Twilight Princess Zelda. Great, Epona. Great. You're taking up all this. Oh. Ooh, now we get treasure. Ebola! It's my destiny. I must love the dad. All right. Ganon. Then. Wolf Link and Midna. And then. Ganon again. All right. First one. New Ganon. Swole Ganon. Oh! I do have sight on. Ooh. Looks so good in that Age of Imprisonment trailer. Man. Look at that, 2 birds, 1 stone. So swole. I can't wait for that game to come out. By the way, Dyer, Silk Song comes out in like less than 2 weeks, right? You gotta help me get past wherever I am in Hollow Knight. Heart went up to 180. Twilight Princess or Wolf Link. Just gonna summon him, isn't it? Flipping knew it. Great. Now I don't want him to die. Where's the other Ganon? Oh! More apples! Oh no. No! unlocked, of course. Why is it moving so...
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
That's what I say to that. Okay. Champion Link. Then Champion Link. And then Champion Link. What? What did you get? You got a PS4? Yo. Yo, is that your first PlayStation in, like, ever, or how long? There's so much you can play on a PlayStation 4. That's a big deal. See? That's what I'm talking about! Did you see how strong that one was? Just in time for Silksong. What does that come out on? Does that come out everywhere? Like, Steam, PlayStation, Xbox? Or what's it come out on? This is the Link with a bow and arrow. Nice! That was my first time. See, look, I didn't kill any birds in this game. And it's a PS4 Pro! Oh. The Kingdom Hearts edition? Okay, I'm super jealous. I never got my hands on that. Are you kidding me? Yo, that's fancy. That's... I mean, I'm not jealous. I'm not... I'm for you. I don't secretly want one. Yeah, you better. Wiki Lee, thank you so much. Yes, that's the plan, Wiki. We're gonna be live tomorrow. Thank you so much. Oh, that's my call. All right. And you got the math. Yo, I've been seeing the $200 one at GameStop and I was freaking out. I'm like, oh, I want it so bad. But I don't want to spend $200. All right. We got the champions and Zelda. So we have... Forgot her name. Mifa? I don't know. Forgot his name. Goron, Daruk. Urbosa. Forgot his name too. Because he's not Tulin. And then Champion Zelda. Beautiful. It's... Yes, thank you so much, Wiki. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I do. That would be so useful. All right, Mifa's Grace. Always killing the fish. Nice. Ooh. Great. Now I have to make space for it just because it's rare. You love Wolf Link? I do wish we could just summon him at will. This is cool though! Now I need to do the house quest. I gotta keep that. I don't want to lose that. Okay, next one. Droop. Come on! Oh, I need space. Do I need space? Is there too many Not yet. If you had mentioned that like 20 amiibos ago. Yeah, but I gotta find everybody. I have a stray Epona over there. That's great. It's like, is that Epona? I don't know whose force that is. Urbosa! Yo! What? A treasure gifted to the one who controls Divine Beast Fondaboris! Endows its user with enhanced abilities! Nice! Sweet! I just wanted apples! No, I'm playing. The bird! Oh! Nice. Nice. Oh! What? Beautiful! 2 helms! Nice! I haven't even done that one yet. Okay. Even better. Ooh. What we got? Had to move him out of the way. That was gonna hurt. That was definitely gonna hurt. I was like, okay. That was... I have the Guardian one left. Come in. Are you home? Are you?
It's melted, but
announcement. Y'all about to get to see Unicorn. Camera's right here. It's positioned to where like you can sit in the chair. Right? What? Okay, okay. Yeah. That's the camera. And chat's right here.
Oh, okay. I like
Yeah.
don't. Wow. There's a lot
Look,
going on.
Unicorn.
Hi, everybody.
See? Hi. Oh, look, I'll even
Sorry,
switch.
I just got back from the movies. I saw Free Cure Friday.
I'll put it right here.
No. Okay.
So so you can
have a
see.
line on your screen?
No.
Oh.
No, it was
That's very Leo.
Look, there you are. See?
Hi.
Say hi, Unicorn. I'll move chat over here just so
Okay,
it's.
there's too much going on. I have to go to the bathroom, so.
Oh.
I just wanted to thank you guys so much.
See, look.
I never get on stream. This is really awkward. Okay.
Gotta.
Thank you all. Thank you so much, RT, Destiny,
Hold on.
Keldemo. I feel like I'm gonna. Nadia. Oh,
There
you
we
guys
go.
are so sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Seth. Thank you so much.
They're so excited. First time this year y'all have gotten to see Unicorn.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Soulless Frog, don't go too hard on him. He's an old man now. He's a papa bear.
What? I am not. I'm still
okay.
young.
I just always have to pee, which I gotta go do that now. So
I still got
thank
it.
you so much, Dread. Oh my gosh, thank you, everybody.
They're so
Thank
excited.
you. I feel so embarrassed. I don't even know. I cried during the movie, so I'm like, okay. Love you guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, bye.
Right. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, that was amazing. Y'all actually got to see Unicorn on stream. I'm grateful. Now anyone that shows up to this stream can be like, I got to see a wild unicorn. Like 2 years. See, I didn't want to go that far because she might have left sooner if I said that. So I was like, let me just make it not seem like it's been as long as it has because I'm just grateful. But it's so true. It's so true. I'm just moving some of my OBS scenes over. Yeah, there we go. Got to see Unicorn, and she wasn't scaring the crap out of you this time. I know. Right? Oh, I forgot to get the... Oh, yeah, and she brought... I mean, it's melted, but we love those slushies that you can get at theaters. Blue raspberry. Oh, so good. All right, I gotta get the Guardian. Movie theater popcorn is the best. Exactly. I'm that person that probably spends like $50 in concessions just from like, if it's a movie I've been wanting to see, like a summer blockbuster, like Superman movie, I'm like, I want to get a special bucket, you know, I want to get the large popcorn, because like, I don't get to go out much, so I want to splurge when I do. Want to make it memorable. All right, this is the last amiibo. It's the Guardian one. How creepy is that, right? Looks like Spider. Whoa! Nice. Man, that's a good one. You love them? Ah. And an ancient core? That might have been the best one. Okay. Taryn, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. What the? Okay. Yeah, I'll just... what a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. Grateful. Okay, so I got my apples, which what turned into scanning all 20 plus amiibos. And we're still on track to stream tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow night. I like that Link's hair is long when he wears this, though. Do you see that? Is that not his hairstyle in Tears of the Kingdom, almost? I didn't think about that. That's the only reason I ain't chopped my hair off? Yo. There's a shrine nearby. Let's go to the shrine. Where's Epona? Is Epona still here? Oh no. When did Epona disappear? Was it the blood moon? I can hear the contaminant in my voice and really... Gosh, could you just dull your psychic energy down a little bit? Okay. I feel exposed. Oh. She's been wandering off the whole time? Unchecked. There's supposed to be a shrine over here. That's all right. This way? Now I could put the shrines up on the map, but it's actually fun looking for the shrines still. This way. This way. Right? This way. Connor knows the closer she is to you, the more danger she's in. That's true. That's true. Oh. I would definitely agree with that. Sure, I can see everything. Okay, perfect. It's got to be up here. We're gonna switch to Mario Kart soon, by the way. Since it's the weekend, we can play some deluxe races. We'll do 12 deluxe races first, and then we'll play some Mario Kart World. I might not allow myself to scream too much, just out of respect for her being home. Like, I don't want to... Like, I have sound panels in here and everything, but I don't have all of them up yet. You get Taco Bell for... Thank you! Thank you for mentioning Taco Bell. That has been the other craving. I think I started it because we went, I think, over 2 years since we last had Taco Bell. And then about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, we were trying to think about what could we eat? Or what could we order? Because, you know, normally she cooks, but it was like a Friday night. It was late, like it was past 9 o'clock. And I was like, well, you know, we could do Taco Bell. And she's like, really? Taco Bell? Like, literally, you've been so healthy, and then, like, as soon as you get pregnant, now you're like Taco Bell, and I'm like... But just imagine, okay? Before we start regretting it 30 minutes after we've eaten it, how good it's gonna be. And she's like, you're right. So we ordered, like, $50 worth of Taco Bell. Ate all of it. It was so worth it. Not in one sitting. Took two meal sittings. But we did it, and it was worth it. I'm like, since when did we start playing Twilight Princess? I was freaking out just now. But I used to not screaming now. Now the skill's gonna need. That skill I'm gonna. You're right. Okay. So that's probably gonna be the biggest change, is just learning to not scream so much. Only time you had it was you were vacationing in Spain? What? You've been sick for the last 3 days? You love Taco Bell, you miss it so much. Sophie doesn't really like it, so we don't get it, AJ. Now we'll get it if he happens to be home from school and she's at school. What is she like? You just have to go the extra mile, right? Y'all get Taco Bell and she gets... I mean, this would cause like future therapy sessions, I'm sure. So don't listen to me. Not that anyone does. But it's like, you get her like a salad, like the most dry salad imaginable. It's probably the healthiest thing she may eat all year. But you do that every time that y'all get Taco Bell, because it's like, this is what you sign up for every time you said, I don't like Taco Bell. It's like, well, the alternative is greens. She's a Panera. Oh, great. So you let her have a taste of the finer things in life. Listen, most of us have Taco Bell budgets. We don't have Panera Bread budgets. Okay? Panera Bread is special. Not worth the cost, but it's special. You know? Baby's first word's gonna be karma. No! This is a fraud! Better than cuss words, right? What the? You gotta be. Great. Ugh. So much health. Ah! Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh! Yo, I was holding the block button. I was blocking. Yo! I told him to, and he did it. And he killed me for no. Listen. You don't have to. Unbelievable! No protection. None. Wait. What happens if I hit him with an ancient arrow? Will he disappear? I really hope he doesn't block it. He can't block it, right? You know, why don't I stun him first? Oh! So we're gonna reload because I'm not losing that ancient arrow. That is, wow. I cannot believe that didn't get rid of him. That is very unbelievable. That is not okay. That is not. Did I not? Huh. So, can I still do the thing? Let's hold on. I'm gonna see something. Okay. Right? Is this still gonna work? know if it's... Do I need to put something else that's metal down? Like, guess that's when I'll know, right? I didn't lose them both just now, right? Did I just lose? No, it's got to be in the fire. It's got to be, you know, almost like forging. Ah! Okay. Please work. Please work. Okay, all right. I'm wow. All that, and he just ruins it. You bought a cheap little recording mic so you can start trying to apply for small voice acting parts, but you have a crappy free mixer, I think. Do I use Mixer for my stuff? No, I don't use a mixer. But I do have a Go XLR. Well, yeah, I do. My mixer is the Go XLR Mini. Which Go XLR went out of business. But look up Harris Heller on YouTube. Seriously, Harris Heller, he's always reviewing like the newest products, and he will tell you which ones are the best. Harris Heller, like he's so good to reference, in my opinion. What? Where'd it go? Great. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just playing. God! I can't believe... I'm really gonna have to try. I'm really gonna have to try. But can we just talk about what happened? Did I destroy the sword? Like, why didn't that... why didn't that work? What happened? Okay. What is it? Uh-oh. Shields. Sharp shield. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yo, Dino Mac, welcome in. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at replying. I'm sorry, Dino. Look, ask the mods. The mods will text me and I still stuck. I'm stuck on that. Excuse me. But how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you liking your new job, by the way? How long has it been? It's been 3 months yet, or? Is this what I need to do in the Trials of the Sword? For the, like floor 11 or something like that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You had an epic vacation? Where's Alberta? Oh, the next province over. What'd y'all do? This is a great time to catch up, people. I'm saving my weapons. You see how Link's looking? He's just like... You visit your wife's aunt, so it was quiet. You could hear a cow mop a mile away. Move over to the other side so he doesn't escape. What makes you think he's gonna escape? He's pretty planted. I know this is probably boring to watch, but listen, master mode is unforgivable. I didn't put 3 shields down. Right under his butt. It's electric. Yes, devastation. Aren't you proud? Hermes, you're nice. You love shock therapy? Yo, King, welcome in. You have yet to play master mode? You got to. Gotta play master mode. If you like a challenge. Yes, yes. We're at 4.5 years now, right? I think it being on Microsoft. It'll be 5 years in May of next year. You recommend shop therapy? Nurse Dolly. I don't have enough good weapons. Actually, it's not even that, really. I mean, that's part of it, but the other part is I only have 4 hearts. And this game likes to remind me that I literally get one-shotted every time I get hurt. So it's almost like having to do a no damage run, just not intentionally. Yeah. I know, artsy, right? It's crazy. From the apartment days, the 1-bedroom apartment, to now. And now y'all get to... It's weird. Because, like, y'all are also a living timeline for me. All the different stages of life that we're going through. Oh, I know. I still have the video, Dino. I don't know if Unicorn knows that. She probably assumes that, but yeah, I still got it. I still got the video of that. Yes, I do have the DLC, Hermes. You best believe. Also, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Wow. This all 3,000 points. Woo! So much has happened in that time. Got your current job, the house, married, grown, 5 dogs later, now having a baby. Duh! It's so weird to say out loud. It's that's crazy. Okay, now I remember what happened last time. You know what I'm gonna do? Just I can't remember if I can literally pick it up or if I get shocked. I feel like I get shocked. Just no, that's what I'm saying, Nadia. I swear the last time I used magnesis, I just get shocked. Little paranoid. Oh no. I think I'm paranoid. But like, I don't have any more fairies. When I field day doing the Master Trials. Oh, Hermes. The first trial is the hardest. I know that much. Floor 11 with those Lizziphos. Like, literally, don't you need to... like, stealth strike them? Like, it's a combination of, stealth strike them, probably have to shock them. Nice! Did I lose my electric sword? Okay. Well, it did its job. Final trials are hardest for me because you fight 3 Lionels or so at the end. Do you get ancient arrows? Oh, I don't get shocked by it? Okay. So then last time it was just a situation where I just got too close. There's a clip out there of me dying after pulling that trick off. It was great content for clipping. But I cried. Internally. It was like, no! Not again! So I need to go see a statue and pray to it. I'm not sure. You went looking for your birth parents. Both are deceased. However, I have met my brother and sister, and my cousin is sending me my birth dad's belt buckle, and that was my name on it, except they never referred to me as Dean. It was always DJ. Well, cheese and rice, Dino. What happened to them? And congratulations for finally doing this. All right, who's ready for a cutscene? All right, I'm giving you time. If you're on TikTok and you want to see this in better quality, come on over to Twitch, okay? You know, who doesn't like a good cutscene, even if you've already seen it? I feel like I should even wait for daytime, right? Let's make it daytime. Starkest Seed, thank you so much. Man, you about to ruin my races, I know it. Depending on that evening. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll watch the cutscene, then we'll go cash in our seats and pray to the goddess, and then we'll switch to Mario Kart. How's that sound? We'll play Deluxe first, and then we'll switch to Mario Kart World. Ooh! We need to see if we can merge our chats or something, Starksy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Hestu. Hestu and the... I could do both there, actually. There's what?
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one.
I forgot about that.
But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow.
Just in the nick of time. Oh. Uh-oh.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
Oh.
It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
I just want to see you.
And stop following me!
But my horse is over there too. Golly, must be her time of the month. I didn't do anything wrong. I just showed up. I probably could have helped her. Unbelievable. What? You dropped your Highland shield and forgot to pick it up, so you need to finish the ground. Oh no! It's called stereotyping. Wait, isn't there a Korok over here? It's like, what if she's just mad? What if she's just trying to prove to herself? Oh, look. I'm supposed to jump from here, aren't I? No, I'm not. Ah! Look, we have our times of the month too, okay? It's just not documented. And the worst part is, for our times of the month, you can't predict it. Sometimes it happens more than once a month too. Like, our cycles are just messed up. Men's cycles. Is it your time of month again? Yeah. There's one over here, but no, we'll go to Hes 2. Let's go to Hes 2. Not sure what I'm gonna be going through is terrible. Yes, yes. Do you have amiibos, Hermes? I would say if you decide to play through Master Mode, get to the castle, or use amiibos, or both. Get to the castle, get the Hylian shields, sneak around, get all the good stuff. Really? Mad Reaper? Tell me more. Has to. Has to. I need space. Please. Weapons. Yep. Weapons. 17. Yeah. Anyways, besides for some clothing items. Oh, they are. They're great for collection. I would say that the best part of amiibos is that it at least looks like you would want to collect them even if they didn't have a digital feature to it, in my opinion. If I could get one more slot of at least each thing, that'd be nice. Bow shield, bow stash. Yes! Yes. I literally had exactly enough to upgrade everything at least once. It's winning. That is winning. Beautiful. Okay, so. Oh yeah, the statue's here too. Look at this. The difference between Switch 1 version and Switch 2 version right here. No hiccups. Not talking. Oh no! Go use the bathroom. Leave it to Maka. Sorry. Wait, I can sleep here. Convenient. Oh, what do you have here? Thanks. Where's the statue? Is it down here? Oh, is it right there? Is that it? No. Yeah? No. Where's the statue? Hester! I thought there was a statue here. Am I tripping? You're gonna go through the Champions Ballad so far? You finished Vaughn and Boris? See, that's the only one I've done. I've been dragging that out because, you know, I've already beaten this game before, and those parts of the game are just so cool as far as like the cutscenes and all that. And so it's like I almost want to save it for like right before we go fight Ganon. It almost feels like you're playing just story then, because you're going from temple to temple, or from Divine Beast to Divine Beast, and then Ganon. Oh, it's on top? Like the very top? Huh? Nope. Huh? I think Bella knows I'm suffering because she's giving me kisses while I'm enjoying food. I don't know if I've climbed to the top of the tree in this file. Is that you? Nice. Nice. Chickaloo. Oh. I can't reach it. What are you doing up here? Ultimate trial. Oh, you want an apple? Apple seems to be the theme of the week, theme of the day. Yes! Uh-oh. Rock hard flesh. Is it talking about rock salt? No, that would be from... I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. Didn't mean to pick it up. Ah! Okay. Oh! Oh no, do I not have... Do I have one? What? Does anyone know what it is? What's it supposed to be? Oh! This one? Oh! Nice, Hermes. Nice. This sultry shroom will warm my bones. So on this one? Sun shroom? Yes! Scales and tail will zap me, no doubt. It's called a fish. I don't know if I have an electric fish. It's talking about an electric fish, isn't it? Dang it. Wait. Is that it? Oh. Oh. Yes! I had one. One. Yo, Reginald, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok, by the way. Starts with an H and ends with a hoof. If stepped on by this, I will go poof. So a lino hoof. You want a lino hoof. Hold on, let me pick up my trout. Yes! Yo. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take that. The fact that I had everything without having to leave. I mean. Wow. What are the odds? What? I pressed the... Okay, so where's the statue? Oh, statue! I could have sworn... I could have sworn it was here. I know talking to them will initiate shrine quests, so I do need to do that too, but, you know. Where is it? It's inside the tree. Yeah, I was inside the... Oh! Okay, this thing needs to glow. This thing needs to glow. This is... Thank you. Yes! Come on. Max it out. Max out my stamina. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to max it out. Oh! I'm gonna be so close. Oh! Roll was there! Okay, perfect. So, we have successfully found shrines, upgraded our stamina, upgraded our inventory slots. And yeah, I don't know if we did anything else. Perfect. So, we're now going to switch to Mario Kart. So, definitely happy with the progress we made so far. And 2 more shrines. I'll max it out next stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, that'll be the end of our day 17 of Breath of the Wild. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you all next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, now we're going to switch. All right. Since I said I would do it, we will play 12 races of Deluxe. I regret it every time, but I'm still doing it. So. Yeah. Switch. And then we'll play Mario Kart World. There we go. Come on. I missed that. Perfect. Ah. Yeah. Let me switch to TikTok.
Mario Kart! Hey!
All right. TikTok's been updated. And if you're watching on TikTok and you want to see the whole screen, just rotate. It's been so long, I know. Ugh. Races, normal items. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Look at these graphics. Where's my Breath of the Wild? Oh. Yeah. Is there like a Guardian one? I don't think there is. I can't wait for this to backfire. Don't frick! Destiny, I swear to... Try anyways. I know, I'm sorry, Stella. There's too many Nintendo Switch owners in the stream. Dang it. You have to cancel everything you're doing. You gotta cancel your plans. It's not fair. Oh yeah, that's true. We need to create like a community one. Because apparently, Seth brought it to my attention that you could, Doofy and Rob. Hey. I was gonna try to take it easy, but, you know, maybe we can't. So, all knees are off. No knee is protected. Sell it. You talk to me. Whoa, whoa, looky doo. Looky doo. That's right. You can pass me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing. Woo! Perfect. Oh, blue shell coming! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, you hate to see it, Robin! Well, great. First place is a bot. Perfect. Yeah. Oh! Oh! It's like, why am I not? Please hit him. Ugh. Get out of the way. It's my race to win. I needed to slow down. I didn't want to run into walls. You know what I mean? Gonna win my first race. No! Oh, at least it brought me over. I cannot believe I'm still in first. So many obstacles. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna quit! I'm gonna quit! I'm gonna quit! I'm gonna quit after this! Oh. Oh. All right, let's switch to Mario Kart World. I'm just playing. I'm gonna go ahead and clip that. All right, try again now, Starksy. Join up on me through the friends list. I bet it does, since that's the only thing we can do in Mario Kart World now. Can I send you an invite? Why is that? Okay. Send me the room code. We'll try after this. Or I'll just join up on you through the friends list. That's how you did it? Can you send invites on the Switch one? I can't remember. Whoa! 2 feet? Oh! Come on, Yoshi. Come on. Uh-oh. Yoshi, you done messed up, man. See? Petey was never supposed to get a meal. You gave that meal to Petey. Come on. Gotta catch up to Doofy. Someone is speeding. A bullet? Seriously? Ugh. That's weird. But that's Nintendo for you. I'm surprised I did not slip up on that. Doc! I'm so glad that went past me. I will take it. Uh-oh. Oh, Doofy! What are you doing here, Doofy? You hate to see it. It's just business. The joys of Starksy not being in these races. Who said that? Yo, who's it? Is a bot this far ahead? Or is it Robin? It was Robin, wasn't it? It was Robin. I didn't see Robin at all this race. It's gotta be Robin. I knew it! I flipping knew. Swear to. Okay, all right, we're gonna back out real quick. We're gonna try and join up on Starksy. So I'm gonna join up on Starksy first, and then y'all join up on me. Oh, are you online? Am I online? Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm online. Where? Oh. Well, I didn't know if it just... I thought it would show him. Oh, I could just search by remedy. Gotcha. So... I mean, I don't remember last time I joined this way on original Mario Kart or on Deluxe. That's what it was. All right, everybody, join up on me. If it works. Is it gonna work? Remember me never raced Robin? Dude, I'm telling you, man, Robin's been ruining my races for years. Oh, this is a you issue, Starksy. This is a you issue, man. I had to be the one to tell you. Starksy's like, son of a... I put it in right, pretty sure. You have been in the car all morning. You said 2 have joined you? Oh, you show? All right, let's see. Let's see. No. Starksy, unless you changed your name, you're not online. Yo, anytime, welcome in. Good to see you. As you try to send, that's what we're going to recommend to Starksy. We're trying to join up on Starksy. They're great. You know, I was kind of hoping that, you know, I couldn't, but God damn. I had to catch myself. I saw his hours just now in Mario Kart. Maybe there's a limit. Maybe there's a limit, Starksy. They're like, you need to get a Switch 2 and you need to move on to Mario Kart World, okay? Thank you. Thank you for your time and effort in Deluxe. Okay? Thank you. I can't play Nintendo. Okay, all right. Let me check through the game then. There he is. I think I'd rather play in my tournament. See, this is a you issue. This is absolutely a you issue. And there's 509 reasons why. You go on to figure it out. There's 509 reasons. They're phantoms. They're ghosts. Yeah, we can try to join up on Sath. Congratulations, you've also been victimized by Nintendo. Golly, man. Look. Maybe there are 509 reasons why I'm not trying too hard. Have you ever thought of that? Like, I knew he won most of them, but like, what is 36? What is the percentage? What is 36 out of 509? What is the percentage? Are you playing on the OG Switch? I might as well go ahead. Go ahead and do it. 'Cause I knew Robin was going. So help me, Robin. Red Robin. Ooh. See, I haven't had Red Robin in years. See, look, in my tournament, people are able to join. It's the darndest thing. When one doesn't put 5,000 hours of Mario Kart on one Switch, you know? That's a lot. A lot of mileage. Huh. Seth! What, Robin? I don't know what we're talking about. It's it. I find that hard to believe that you did not see or hear the record. Okay? You wanted it. You just wanted someone to write it. I can't say I blame you. I would have done the same. But since I am on the receiving end. That is the start. Okay. I see what you're doing. Oh! 84. I can't pay attention right now. I'm just. Destiny! What the? The Edgar! Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Starkasy has an 84% chance of beating in Mario Kart. That is. Yeah, that means 16% of the time you better be sweating. You better be clenching them cheeks. All right, that's what that means. That means you thought you could rest, you could relax. No, 16% of the time you can't. I'm sorry, 15% of the time. 15.5% of the time. 15.5% of the time. I don't even. Listen. Linda, I was disassociating, okay? Starkasy caused me to become in a state of disassociation, And there's 543 reasons why. Okay, so that one doesn't count. That one, I was gonna say shocked. Okay, all I saw was that number. Huh, but I will. Don't even get me started. That is the only number I can beat you on, is the targets, the amount of targeting. Okay, you know why the community can't ever target you? Because you're so far ahead. Like, where's Sarcy? I was like, I don't know. He just finished lap 2. We just started. I know. Sarcy says, I'll allow it. If it. I can't tell you how fitting this pause is right now after reading Robin's comment. It's like the game wants me to have a moment of silence to just really let that record sink in. On. Sarksy. The truth is not as fun as the thought of the game having a moment of silence. So let me reflect on the pain that you and Robin have caused me over the years. It's quite substantial, honestly. It's a miracle that I'm still alive. That's why Lakido tends to take forever to start. Take that, Robin. I'm sure you can afford it. That was close. Too many shells, too many shells, too many shells, too many shells. Hey, did you restart your Switch? Oh. Hit somebody, please. Hit Doofy. Or Robin. One of them. Robin does not need mushrooms. Robin is doing just fine. Son of a... Froggy! No, Robin! You ruined everything! I have the proof! I have the proof! It's gotta be a Nintendo thing. Maybe there's an outage in your area. If that makes sense. Because, I mean, I had Twitch issues a lot. That was my final breath. If you can hear me and see me still, you can see dead people. Of course it was. Robin, I know it was. I know it was. Doofy said, "It wasn't for the road." The fact that everybody, except Destiny, raced me. Sorry, Destiny. Beat me in that last race. And then the way the so I can see the universe is saying, you know what? There's only so much Wizard can take. Why don't we just not let Sarkisy race Wizard? There's 543 reasons why. Even the universe has a limit. I don't make the rules. I try to. I can't enforce them. See, the fact that I have lag right now. But like, my upload speed, I'm uploading over 10,000 kilobytes per second, so. I know it's not mine. This thing's like, dude. Froggy! Let me pass, Froggy. Let me pass, man. Golly. It's the least you could do. I don't even want to see my record against you. I like this. Woo! Whee! Woohoo! No! Of course you give me coins. Of course. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I saw that too, V. Oh! Stop protecting it! Ah! Freddy! You gon' burn me after everything. Everything. What? Mother! Oh. You hate to see it. Oh, look at the flowers. Oh, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Ah! I didn't see that. I didn't see that right there. No, Froggy. I didn't know it would turn like that. Doofy. This game so much. I swear. Destiny's the only one that's making me feel better. Destiny's like, you know, if we were playing Star Rail, look, I blame myself on that one. I blame myself. I didn't know. I didn't remember I was gonna have to make all those sharp turns. I was like, I don't know where that wall came from. Well, Destiny is to help myself feel better. That's what bullying is. We all know this. But what? But like my tournament. Oh, you're playing handheld? Oh well. I'd probably do worse if I played in handheld. Well, I think I'm at my limit for tournaments creation. I mean, I don't think I can create more tournaments. Oh, Doofy just helped me stay on track. Alright, I'm gonna win this one. I am. Prediction time. Who thinks I'm gonna win? Why? Because I've played this level before. And I know all I have to do is let Robin think that she's gonna win. And then I will. It's amazing how it works. Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Get out of the way, Toad. Ooh. Really? Oh, maybe it's... So maybe I just need to delete the other tournaments? I thought it was only like 3. They set me up. You're too useful, Seth. Too useful. Gotta calm it down. Oh, for the community, a lot of the community doesn't have Switch 2s yet, so we're playing some deluxe before we switch to Mario Kart World. Just because of how expensive the Switch is, and then of course how hard it is to get your hands on one. I don't know where that wall came from. No, Doofy! Come on. Come on, don't let Robin win. Really, I get a banana as my final item. Okay, well, I'm convinced the game doesn't want me to win now. Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, I'm convinced after that. I'm convinced. Man, Sarksy. All right, we're gonna try to join on Sats tournament real quick. She's gonna make a new one, see if Sarksy is able to join that one. Yeah. We'll be done by 5 p.m. for the stream today. So we'll play a few more matches of Deluxe, and then we'll switch to Mario Kart World. Do you get 10 coins? Girls versus Why does that matter? Normal. Please. Thank you. Hey, that's smart. That's smart, Delilah. Look at you. Bringing financial intelligence into this. It's true. Or if anything, Sarksy, take it out in cash. Set that cash aside. All right. 4, 6, 5, 9. Trying to. It kept adding the extra N. I think I like it. Kind of like emphasizes, you know, this. Oh my gosh. No! I forgot why we made this. Just keep trying, so. Just keep... Great. Yeah, plug in the code. Anytime, are you able to join? All right. Time to improve my record against Arcasy. Put in the code, that's what I did, so like without even thinking. Just in case Nintendo's being weird. Is he already ahead? No, there he is! How's he so fast? Ugh. Oh, I see you. Take that, Stargacy! Dang it, he was protected. Who protected him? Nintendo. Can't even catch him, man. Ah! See, that's exactly why I held on to these, man. He's so far ahead. This is ridiculous. You're cheating. Like I just... How? Oh! You can't? Oh, did you try tournament code anytime? Ah! I'm gonna get hit by that red shell. Second. Knew it! Pretty stronger! Oh no! Oh my! Oh, that almost hit me. Come on! Oh my gosh! Who's Mario? Why did Mario not have a name? How is that even possible? Did you see that? What was that? But no, even bots have names. Yeah. I just didn't want you to quit. Tiffany, thank you so much for the hearts over on TikTok, by the way. Was it blank for anyone else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cheaters in here. 7. We have 7 cheaters. Bots, the names for bots are just the names of the characters. That's why I was... You were alone? Are you in here now? I think so. Oh, is Nightbot not working? Oh! Dragon Sick! There's Sella. You better watch them knees, Sella. Don't you take any. Oh! Karma too? Who put those edges there? Man, what? That bot doesn't deserve vacation. Oh. Destiny, there's edge there. And I joined you, so I blame you. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Destiny saw the start. I would have done the same thing. Come on. Oh, Karma. It made sure to make me go through a box first that I couldn't cash in on. Ain't that a... That probably saved me from falling off, honestly. I don't even see Sarkis anymore. I saw him at the beginning of the race, and that was the last time. No, not so! I'm so conflicted right now because this was the first race that Sella was in and she beat me, but then I finally beat Robin and Doofy, but then I lost to Starkissy. And Froggy. Mama always said, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. You was it first for a good second? What happened? Did Starksy happen? You know what it is? The universe is intentionally not letting Starksy get a Switch yet. A Switch 2, because there's so many dreams that would get crushed in Mario Kart the moment he shows up. So, you know, it's all about balance, you know? Well, you know, if you started getting bad at Mario Kart, I'm pretty sure Nintendo Switch 2 would show up. Which, by the way, we're still crowdfunding the Nintendo Switch 2 for Sella. If you have money, go donate on Throne. It's under the computer monitor as a placeholder. Now, I haven't checked to see if I can put a Switch 2 on there yet. I should do that. Oh, we got any time in here. Welcome in. It almost feels like when Starksy's playing second is actually first. Yeah. That's right. It is. I feel like I came in first. I got so used to just like, second is the real first place if I know Starksy's in it. And this is so I can still enjoy the game, you know? Oh! No! So if you could let your left knee blow out, that'd be great. Stop hanging around me! I knew it! Oh, Yoshi's smart. Stop it! Keep those green shells away. No! Oh, anytime! Let me pass. Did you pass me? We'll burn you up. Please hit one of them. None! Doofy! Wow, that's how you know Doofy wants to win. He didn't shoot any of those green shells at me. Oh! Just breathe. Just... No worries, Seth. I will race without you ruining my races. I will do that for you, okay? Anything for you. Doofy? Anytime? Courtesy? Well, Cell and Destiny, actually. They fell back in the line. Okay, so we're good on that front. But the others... all I had to do was wish for Cella's knee to get blown out. That was it. And then I won. What? No, it's not. Okay. Stop lying. You and Nadia, like, mysteriously got good at this. I'm just playing Destiny. You only play Mario Kart when we're playing. Which is good. That's what I want everyone else to do. And they don't do that. And here we are. There's people like Robin and Sarkzy just ruining my record. Actually, destroying it. They do what like the people that protest in the UK do when they're talking about, I guess, like global warming or something. They'll go to museums and they'll just destroy pieces to protest, you know, just something outrageous. No! So the sub doesn't play with groups all that often for reasons. Oh, I'm the same way! Streaming helps me stay in these lobbies longer than I normally would. If I was racing against Starkasy and I didn't know who he was, I would absolutely leave the lobby. I'm like, the gap is too large. It's like we're not playing the same game. It's like, well, if you want to get good, you got to put in the time and effort. You got to practice. You got to be consistent. You know, it's like, yeah, and I'm tired just thinking about it. I want to win with minimal effort. Which is why the records are how they are. I could have burned them too. Oh my. Sella! Oh, Destiny, what you doing back here? Hey! Yeah! These flipping Yoshis, man. Someone shoot lightning. Okay, I'll take a blue shell. Just realized I don't have any coins. There's a banana there, Stella. That was probably gonna be me that got hit. Why am I always behind? It's always behind Robin. It's always behind Robin. All right, Destiny, can you slow down a little bit? All right, you're making me a little nervous. I feel like I'm gonna have to start clenching soon. Destiny secretly docked the Switch. I swear. Huh. Oh, look at all these apologies. I don't think I don't think I've heard anyone or seen anyone write that. I need to clip that. So it's just. That's what I want everyone to write, Sella. No one does. So thank you. I will avoid your knees this race. Never let him know your next move. Oh! All part of the plan. See? Now it can't be targeted. Oh, thank goodness. I figured it'd be worth a shot, you know? First lap. Time to experiment. Is there a shortcut right there? Of course it hit me. Thanks, Eric. No, you don't mean it. Okay, so it doesn't work. Even with the... Back in business. Where did Wario go? Four 303-8479 if anyone wants to call me. Right, if anyone wants to call Witty Blade, 414-303-8479. Just kidding, don't do that. Don't call them. If you saw I got lost and figured he'd pull ahead so he could throw... Show me where the... That marker for that cut to match my line with is that single coin on the far right, dead mush Smash boost when you're about to hit the grass right for the jump. So there is a way to do it? Also, Destiny, did you really swerve off like that, or was that the network playing tricks on me? I wanted to salute for you because that looked like it was just, you know, honestly, I'm done. That felt like a I'm done kind of jump, right? Didn't it? Because it was like right before finish line. It was just like, whoa! You said every time. It's McDonald's? Great, now I want McDonald's. Oh, I'm gonna win this one. This is it. We win it on Bowser's turf. I just like how you're always Tanuki Mario too. That just feels so trolled. He's like a furry. Which, by the way, there's a really messed up furry documentary on AMC Plus or Shudder, whichever app you have. I don't know if anyone else has watched it, but like, I feel like everyone needs to. It's not for the faint of heart. It's important that everyone gets educated, you know. Oh, Froggy! Froggy's like, you haven't been complaining about me enough. Froggy! Be cool, Fireballs, be cool. There is a spiky ball there, Froggy. No! Sella, there is an edge there. Shit, told you sooner, I'm sorry. Froggy! Oh, I just... Thank goodness for lasers. Now, where's Sarkisy at? Perfect. No! Oh. Spiritual first place. Why are y'all protecting Starkissy? As you can see by the record alone, there is no need to protect Starkissy. Unbelievable. All right, this is the last deluxe race, and now I'm switching to Mario Kart World since we're about to hit the 30 minutes till the end of stream mark. And then I guess you're just going to figure it out, Sarksy. You're going to have to find yourself switch to real quick. So you can ruin my life on there too. Don't you know, people? Actually, how many extra switches does 8th Sage have? Is it just this one left that he has? If anyone knows? Maybe he'd be willing to sell you one. If he has an extra. I don't know if he still does, but just one, okay. Well, maybe he knows someone. Does anyone know anyone? You know, that works at like a GameStop, Target, or something, you know? I still don't understand why we couldn't have Link. He is as much of a Nintendo character as anyone else. I'm probably saving him for DLC down the road, though. They're like, why have him in there automatically when we can paywall him? People go dumb for Zelda. They know this. They have so much data to prove it. I have never... I don't know who did that karma, but they should absolutely pay for that. That was just wrong. I support you doing what you got to do. It's what I wish I would mean to say, but I don't. Karma! So you better let me pass. Perfect. Bye, Froggy. Man, these maps are so much shorter than I'm used to. Oh, please let me beat Sarkzy in this last race. Please. Come on, come on. No! Froggy! Okay, so if it wasn't for Sarkzy, I would have won. I would have won. Okay, so I will take it. You were clenching, Sarkzy. I know you were clenching. In all seriousness, thank you so much, Sarkzy. You've definitely... Sarkzy has helped us find more Mario Kart people for sure. But honestly, Sarkzy, if you ever want to become the official ambassador of Mario Kart for our community, please. I feel like you've kind of already been, you know, unofficially. Because I know you have your own community too. But I really want us to get enough people for Mario Kart World. I want us to get... I want us to get like 24 players. That's the goal. I think over 2 years, like within 2 years of the Switch 2 coming out, I want to have 24 people that we can race with or battle with. I don't want to do the battle stuff, like, or try battle mode and all that until we have like a full lobby of people we know. Because how chaotic would that be? Yo, Terfinia, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I just joined a random lobby, so join up on me through that way. I'm sorry. Well, I say I'm sorry, Robin, but no, I'm just playing. I really am sorry. I want everyone that races with us normally in Deluxe to be able to race with us in World, so I can't wait for that to finally occur. This is beautiful. Dang it, Doofy. It's VOD. You said 5 races left? It's only because of time. But if everything works out, I should be able to still stream tomorrow night. Might play some Donkey Kong tomorrow. I haven't played Donkey Kong since we last streamed it. Shut up, Delilah. Stop spilling my secrets. Whoa, what's over there? Yo, Mark! 50 months. 50. Stop playing. Thank you so much. I just got done getting my butt kicked by Starksy and Doofy and Robin and Froggy. So, sometimes so in Destiny, okay, sometimes, all the time, sometimes. I just said it real quiet, okay? I just said it real quiet. So that's the point. Just that. Yeah. I tanked your second to last red, then blocked the last one. I might have ugh. So close. Everything was lining up. Cannot believe I can't make that jump. Are you freaking serious right now? Like this part right here just kills me. I don't even know why I'm collecting them. I don't even know if it still gets me anything. All my ones were for you since you were struggling to join. Look at that. Yeah, that's 3 times I'd like to forget. What? Hey, I look like a Pokemon. Ooh. I got a Peach medallion. So. And, that means there's even more races I need to forget. Oh, I forgot to switch the category to Mario Kart World. I'm tripping. There we go. Look at that big fish! What? Yo, they're really making me wait. Whoa! Okay. I thought I was gonna get a jump off of him. Like, what is happening? You would have thought I chose knockout races. Of course they are. With bots. Ooh. Ooh. At least we can do this while we're waiting. The yellow bar. Wow. Like, don't you feel like this is a jailbroken game? Yeah. What was that? What's that over there? Doofy! No, Doofy! Stay away! I can't believe you found me! Oh! This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. And he's a ghost. He's a ghost. I've been spooked. Ugh. I like how this says DK Spaceport. Like, why does Donkey Kong have a A space? What is Donkey Kong? Nothing makes sense. Slip up, Doofy. No, 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 no. Woohoo! But seriously, why? Why is this Donkey Kong's? Oh! Doofy! I cannot believe he has an aeronautical division simply because he's monkeying around. We're driving his... You rectify your skills between racer sets, yeah. We got 19 minutes left. I want to do at least one knockout race. I swear. Nothing's more painful than losing right at the end in a knockout race, so. Especially when you think you have the win. Think it's in the bag. You're like, I'm so close. All right, prediction time. Who's gonna win? It's different. It's different in Mario Kart World. No. Ugh. Oh! Should've known. Doofy! Oh! I was about to say. Whee! That is so wrong to be able to do that in normal races. Like, because I know you can do it, I'm gonna do it because everyone else will. So it's like, oh yeah, don't do it, and then be mad whenever people beat you all the time. Yeah, dude, you thought you had me. Karma! Whew, that was close. Yo, really? He's throwing boomerangs? Oh! Unbelievable. Go! 12! No! I had a giant shroom! Oh my gosh. Oh my! Wow. All that waiting just for 17th place. Unbelievable. I think I'm done with her. I don't like her anymore.
Yippee! Let's do this!
Is that where things get real? No, Froggy! Hey, look, that's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. Yo, Icy Prince, welcome in. I don't know why the chat went on. I apologize. The chat window wasn't showing up on TikTok, but it is now. Thank you so much. All right, this is it. This is the win. Doofy. Thank you, Doofy. Oh! Doofy's won enough times to be like, all right, I can coach him. I don't have to worry anymore. Whoa! I'm gonna win, Starksy. You're gonna lose 25K. Tell me. Knew it. Get out of the way. You gotta bet with the odds sometimes. Man. Well, I got more people rooting for me. What? I know how many I lose. Man, it's been like that, Icy Prince. It's been rough. It's been so rough. Well, I know little WIZZICORN on the way. She's in her second trimester. Ah! Come on. My blue shell. Hit every. Oh my god! Wow! Everything just like went wrong. I mean, at this point. Not worth it. Wow, the game punished me. The game punished me for going backwards. It said, I'm gonna give you a coin even though you're in 16th. It's like, I'm gonna do my knockout race because I need something to work out. I need something to work out. I need something to work out. All right. I have time for one race. Two, if the first one goes horribly wrong. Like nothing's working out in Mario Kart today. Ugh. Ooh, what's over there? I was hoping I would get something. All right, prediction time. Will I redeem myself in the knockout race? Will I finally get a win? I swear. Get everyone's scores. Ready, go! Oh man. That's not it. But let me win. Ah! All right. Wow, Dreddy. Can't tell about the phrasing. I'm getting that double. I'm at 21st. Cheese and rice. $20 the butter. I will take second. It's crazy how drastically things can change in Mario Kart World. That's what I love / hate about it. Like, it's even worse than in Mario Kart Deluxe. Like, look at that. I'm actually grateful it's not a lot worse. It should be worse. Okay. Double D play. Double dang. You know what I mean? Oh, that was close. Yeah. Give me those green shells. Oh, never mind. I don't want them. This is too close for comfort. But let me pass. Let me pass, Double D. Thank you. Finally! As it should be! Back up, back up, back up, back up. I wanted to hit it just so you couldn't get it. Whee! What? No! I'm a duck! No, Quando! Whoa. Whoa. Ah! 12th the better, 12th the better, 12th the better, 12th the better. Mo Kwando! Oh, beautiful! All of my karma. Save for this race! Finally! Oh, I'm done. I am absolutely done. Y'all, I'm for real. Thank you all so much. What a great stream. I'm going to find someone to raid. I am over it. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm not even kidding, yo. I should not have played Mario Kart today. Mario Kart was an absolute mistake. So thank you all so much. I'm going to find someone to raid. Okay, thank you. Take care. Bye-bye.